morning to you all. Dean, Len, Jerry, Ruby, Stefan, Richard, welcome. Hope you're all good.
To use the big microphone today just because of the proximity of the aircraft. I want the noise. You might hear me a little bit less, but that's not a bad thing. But you do get to experience the full sound of the aircraft. Whereas if I use the small mics, it's kind of, it reaches a certain threshold and then maxes out. Is it my sound is low, or is it just that my voice is low because I'm using a different microphone? That's what we want, Tom. That's what we want. Ryanair off to Milan. So ATC have just said, as usual, as soon as I start, there isn't another departure for the next couple of minutes, so they're doing a runway inspection. Sarah, welcome along. Voice and ATC low. Do you want me to switch to the smaller microphones? I can. It just means that you won't get the full wallop of the aircraft. Right, stand by for a mic change. Just swapping the mics now.
Some ground there passing in for the airlift on the left is going to take it to turn Bravo 2 Bravo 1.
Right, has that made an improvement? Now, how are we fixed now, folks? Does that sound better? Bruce, welcome along. I can hear an ATR on taxi. I have the big microphone there, so what we can do is, in the event that something big and noisy is coming, we'll swap over very briefly, alright? I can hear ATC and some other guy waffling. You should have heard a noise there. So, happy Monday to you all. Welcome along. Apologies for no stream yesterday. However, my hands were very full. Sarah, Ken, sorry I didn't get to say hello to you. You probably didn't hear me. David, welcome. So yeah, yesterday, we were made to stream yesterday, but on Saturday, we welcomed another dog into the family. So it was all hands on deck. Will finally got his German Shepherd puppy he's been wanting. So I had to stay home and do referee mediator for the new arrival and our two seniors that are already there. I'll throw up a picture of him later on in the Spotters Club. He's a cute little fella. Jet Set, welcome along. I've had German Shepherds all my life, Sarah. My grandfather, who got me into Planespotting, used to breed them, and my mum had them for my whole childhood as well. We did have a rescue one when we first got our house years ago, but he's gone the past few years. He just got old. Made it to 17 though, but Andrew, welcome along. Look at this. This is why I love this spot, especially when they're on reverse like this. Morning, Ruby. So letting, yep, we're on reverse ops today, so it's runway 10R in use, 10R for departures and 10L for arrivals.
Good morning. 07 line up for the 108. On up to 8, 108,
Also, another reason why I wasn't able to make it yesterday is obviously because in preparation of getting our Jeep for doing this that we can stand on the roof on, I sold our second car. So I'm getting in trouble taking the car all the time. Sorry, dear. Maggie, welcome along. This ATR is off to Birmingham. Sarah, to everyone, like I call them land sharks. They're amazing dogs. Big, cute and cuddly, but will take a bullet for you nearly. You know that kind of way?
Thank you very much on 64 road.
We used to have our own personal first German Shepherd, Max, which we rescued. We used to go to the beach, and my eldest son at the time loved the water but never recognised the danger. But the German Shepherd would be in the water with us, and he would always stand across my eldest son to stop him going out beyond his depth. Like, it was amazing. He was protecting him from going too far that he couldn't stand up. They're just great dogs. When there's no planes go by, I should get the trucks to be. That's right, yeah. So we currently have a husky and a husky crossed with a pit bull, a Pitsky, and we were a bit worried because the male husky is a bit boisterous, and we're after getting the male pup. But the good thing is that I'm in charge, so that's why I had to stay yesterday, because keep yourself around for the first while to make sure there's nothing going on. Now he's at home with my son now, but we have him crated. The other two are loose and he's crated, so he's not at risk. Richard, they can be, yeah, absolutely. My eldest, I've made no, he'll tell you himself, he's grown up with autism, not too severe, but he has autism, and the dogs have always clung to him. They just love him for some reason. I don't know whether they're protecting him, whether they're minding him, but yeah. So he's at home this morning, delighted with himself that he's getting to mind them all, you know, that kind of way. Jerry, my wife, I've been saying we'll get a border collie or a German shepherd, and she's absolutely against the border collie, and her saying is you can't bring a dog into this house that's smarter than me. Now I know she's joking, but my parents had border collies, 2 of them, sisters, and they were some of the most intelligent dogs. I had nice sore ankles when he was a pup. Yeah, they do love to chew, don't they? Absolutely. Then sometimes cars or trucks going by that know the channel will beep anyway, so, or if they recognise they're going to be on YouTube, they'll beep, so we'll see how it goes. This is a quieter road though. I'll give you a quick, oh I didn't change that. I'll give you a quick look at the wind situation. That's why we're on 10R. It's almost a straight headwind for them. No comment. Yeah, no. I didn't make that mistake, Jerry. I stayed very quiet. So, at the moment, the Jeep hunt isn't going well. Everyone I go to look at is either gone by the time I get there or an absolute shed of a yoke. So, I'm actually planning, I have a border collie, and oh yeah. Cruise, it's unreal, but we had 2 border collies and they'd run rings around you. They were called Sally and Meg, and I remember we built an enclosure for them out the back of my parents' house. They were indoors most of the time, but my parents wanted to leave them outdoors when we were going anywhere, and they had, like, we built a 6-foot enclosure, and they'd figured out, we put them into the enclosure for the very first time, went back around to the back door, and by the time we got to the back door they were beside us. They'd watched us build it and figured out how they were going to get out of it before we ever put them in it. But anyway, yeah, so Jeep hunt isn't going well. They're all either balls of dirt or gone before I get there. So I was ringing on the way here. I'm actually looking at, I'm gonna go and get a van. I was talking to a fella that I'm gonna go to tomorrow morning, try secure the van. It already has a full roof platform, so no matter where we are around the airport, we will clear the fence. Charlotte, welcome along. Sarah has a staffy. My wife loves them. Oh no, nothing fancy about it, Ruby. It's going to be an older van. It's just going to be something to drive to here and back, and that's about it. That's where the motorbike comes into the deal. I get the motorbike for going to work. Stefan, did your hoodie arrive? You got your truck fixed. I'll turn that map off once we have an aircraft on taxi, but it just shows you Radarbox have improved it so I can zoom in. I don't know whether you saw, I was in Chris's stream the other day. He was talking about removing the photograph and just leaving the map on the Radarbox, so I've sent that to him as well for his own use, just how to do it. Oh, Malamutes. My brother has a Malamute. Malamute. Yeah. I've my hands full with the hair from 2 huskies and now a German Shepherd pup. I can't imagine having the hair from 2 Malamutes. Moots. Ruby ordered a tea the other day. Should give you an estimated arrival, Ruby. Brian, welcome along, thanks for subbing.
Shamrock 158 for ready. Here they go. Shamrock 158, 6, line up on the 1 roll right. 6, line up on the right, Shamrock 158.
Yeah, Richard, they do already, and I'm after adding a pup to the mix. Led, here you go, you ready? There you go. Got you a tractor fix. Robert, welcome along. Hoodie picture on. If you have, do remember to reach out to me if there's any problems with them, and I'll show you how to deal with it. We did do it through a third party, but obviously I have direct contact with them quicker than it might be. So if there's any issues, any problems, make sure to flag it, because that's what we were doing. We were testing the quality. I meant to wave at them. Working a camera and waving at the same time is challenging enough for the aircraft, never mind for trucks. So what did we all make of the Max 9? The door plug blowing out.
Wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. See you later. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 158, take a look.
So I was reading online, the Max 9 is built on the same airframe as the Max 8. However, the Max 8 is mostly for low-cost carriers like Ryanair, who have the extra seating, which means that door is actually in use. It's for the carriers that don't want the tight seating, that they have a door plug fitted. So Ryanair are using the same airframe, however they actually have normal emergency doors in those places where those door plugs are, so there's no risk to them. The 737-900ER, the Max 9 and the Max 8-200 all share the same airframe. The only difference is on the Max 9 and the 900ER is that second door, when it's not in use by a low-cost carrier, is plugged. Oh yeah, Sarah, I'm not blaming anyone. Oh, that's a very, wow, Sierra 4 takeoff.
Yeah, I'm not attributing fault anywhere. It's just an 8-week-old aircraft. So I'm told that those, or I read, should I say, not told, those door plugs are bolted in. Stefan, thank you very much. But they're also spring mounted, so they have to be pushed downwards to be able to come out of the grooves that they're built into, if you know what I mean. So there's a spring in the bottom of them that the door plug has to be forced down, so it has to go down and out in order to be released once the bolts have been disconnected. So it'll be interesting to see what happened, whether they got a set of defective bolts. You have to remember, it's not them. Jet Set, welcome. You just got gifted by Stefan. It's not Boeing, because they outsource most of the parts that are in that aircraft. Yeah, they assemble it, but if it's a defective bolt that's sheared or something along those lines, or a batch of bolts that were wrong, you know that kind of way, it's not actually their fault. It'll be down to the manufacturer of the bolts. Don't get me wrong, it's not a good look for them, but they can't be held solely responsible. Andrew, thanks very much. Welcome along. As usual, as soon as we start, we always end up, I don't know how I do it, I manage to time it every day into a little lull. Ken just gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Ken. Jerry says the pictures he's seen. Yeah, I seen that the bolt mounts were intact on the picture that was put up on, I think it was Aviation News, was it? Three weeks today, and Andrew will be off to Lanzarote for his birthday. Nice. Need an old break from the cold and rain, don't you? Oh, absolutely, Tom, and that's one thing that we're saying. Like, fair enough, a part may become defective, it may fail, it may have been a manufacturer fault, but at the end of the day, you are right, Boeing are responsible for the quality control of their aircraft. And welcome along. TUI. We've two TUI departures today. One's definitely the Canaries. This one, yeah, is off to Gran Canaria, BY1170. We have a Dreamliner off to Philly, taxiing behind it. You can see that on your map, I hope. Either that or it's not working. What do you think on the map? Does it need to be zoomed out more or zoomed in more? Are we going to see shots? No. Yeah, Len, so this is the ATC road. It's the R108. It's the internal road in between the two runways. Did you hear that? Yes. Out for a test drive. He's on garage plates. You haven't bought it yet, so drive it like you stole it. Philadelphia, Richard, it's off to Philly. I did say that, I think. Yeah, exactly. No, he's the DFW. Tom appears always after the DFW, the Dallas Fort Worth flight. Lenny's bird scaring. Well, I got a wave.
Right, American.
Absolutely, Tom. And I tell you, I know people are saying, oh, it's a bad look for Airbus. I don't. We talked about this in the last stream. I don't think so. The fact that that aircraft was in a collision, which disintegrated the Dash 8, slid along a runway, and everyone got off it uninjured. John, welcome along. I'm going to try, see can we get the pilots of the TUI before the Dreamliner turns to take. Probably won't make it though because the Dreamliner is already just about lined up. We'll see how we go. We'll try a crossover. Mark, welcome along. Right. There's the mountains in the background that make this location not Dublin, apparently.
6 November Charlie, get at you. Line up runway 10 right. Line up 10 right, top jet 6 November Charlie 1.
So, TUI, off to Gran Canaria. The Appalachians. Laura, welcome along. How are you?
Omnia 6 minutes, Charlie, you're 2 minutes behind the heavy 7-8 departure. This wind is 130 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 10 right, clear for takeoff. Now that's 6, 5, Charlie, thanks for that.
So hopefully in the next week or so this fence won't be an issue for us anymore. Don't forget, the stream is in 2K. If your connection can handle it, turn it up in the settings cog. Sometimes it defaults to 480 when you first open it, but it is there in 2K if you want it. Yeah, look at that. There's a little puff from the engines there. I'm after leaving that map on the screen, am I? Sorry about that. Tom, thank you very much for your gift. Much appreciated. Tom has gifted 5 memberships. If you're in the chat and you're after getting one, make sure you do say thank you to him for me. We can hear another ATR on taxi. I don't know whether it has landed or whether it's about to go out. We'll find out now. Oh, it's on the way out to Edinburgh. Nice. And 2 more. We've 2 ATRs on the way. 1 to Edinburgh and 1 to Manchester. Oh, Andrew, it's the same here. We live rural. Not crazy rural, like middle of nowhere, but a village in the Midlands, Dunshaughlin. And the ice in the village this morning was lethal. So that's why traffic was bad, because all the kids were getting driven to school because they couldn't walk on the footpaths. So we'll see how it goes, Ken. The plan is it's all white at the moment. The plan is to get it kind of half wrapped, so the rear third wrapped in the dark navy from our logo, and then I'll have magnetic signs that I can put up for it that'll have our logo on it. ERB, welcome along. It's a shame now we're not on arrivals today. I was watching, I don't know whether some of you were there. I know I've seen 1 or 2 familiar names. In Cali Planes last night, he ended on the Aer Lingus departure from San Fran back to Dublin. It's a shame we're not on arrivals today, because we would have seen that. It would have been nice to kind of see it depart and take off. Oh, sorry, take off and then arrive. Now, will they come down here to 5 or will they taxi on at Sierra 4? But yeah, while I was sitting up late last night, dog sitting, I was watching Cali Planes from San Fran.
Charlie, we are able to airport.
And they're going to Sierra 4, unfortunately. Patrick, welcome along. Happy New Year to you too. Hope your Christmas was good. Sven, welcome along. Well, hopefully the next one comes down here. I don't want them all departing from Sierra 4 today. You have to have your ATRs up in front of you. In advance, the planned finish today is just after 2 o'clock, as I do have to, my son has to go to work, so I have to go home and take over dog sitting duties again. We have a follower who is departing on the Qatar just after 2, so we should have 3 heavies ending the stream, including the Qatar and Aer Lingus, all just around 2 o'clock. It's a mix and match. Some days it's Aer Lingus and then some days it's Ryanair. I was actually here, you saw the A330 video I put up the other day. I flew out on my break when it was coming in, and I was here to get it on this pillar here, and I wasn't set up to record yet. I was only setting up, and you know the Ryanair pilot that usually opens the window to us and waves out the window, he came in and opened the window and waving, and I was raging because I didn't have the camera turned on or anything. Stefan has just gifted another membership. Thank you, Stefan.
Rhino 1 Sierra Echo, Cadet you, can you accept your 6th departure?
That's FR364 off to Funchal. No doubt you'll be able to see this land on another stream. ERB, thanks for being here. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, just talking about that.
Don't work too hard.
No problem, Rhino 1 Sierra Echo. Rhino 1 Sierra Echo, thanks for that taxi, Sierra 6, line up runway 10. Line up 10 right, Sierra 6, thanks, Rhino 10. Echo 256, double cadet tube zone improvement in VF4, number 2000. Zone QNH is 1035, and runway 10 right and left, active it up.
I'll get the Ryanair to front channel now in a sec. We just see how close the ATR gets before he rolls.
Just going 24 Mike Echo, get at you, 7 Gear 6 departure. Okay, thank you, Gear 7, line up over 10 right. Echo 256 traffic information for you is Sikorsky 92 operating double base, tracking westbound, and I think they're going to set course from Derry, low level, 5
See, can we do this? Yeah, exactly. They know we love ATRs, don't they?
24 Mike Echo, surface wind 120 degrees at 8 knots, runway 10 right clear for takeoff, see you later. 0 right clear for takeoff, jump on 24 Mike Echo, see you later.
Thanks for joining the Spotters Club. Don't forget, if you're in the Spotters Club, there's a members only post on the community tab of the YouTube page. It gives you access to our members Facebook group, where it's not just me posting stuff, it's other members as well, posting all their aviation related videos, news, pictures. I can't wait to be rid of that barbed wire. It's just that one row. Look. That was the ATR off to Manchester. Get out of snips. Good morning from Italy. Welcome along.
Good morning, zone interest approved, maintain VO4, not above 2,000 feet in zone, the QNH 1035, you can track towards Dunleary, and 10 left in
British Airways going to London Heathrow.
West of Beam, Leopardstown this time, 304, not above 2,000 feet.
Followed by Eurowings Discover, operating as a lufty.
Seabird 845 Delta, Seabird 845 Delta, taxi Sierra 6, line up on A10 right. Sierra 6, line up 10 right, Seabird 845 Delta.
Thanks for that cruise.
Seabird 845 Delta, surface wind 110 degrees 10 knots, runway 10 right clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 10 right.
That's right, Tom. KLM have a 737 coming in. Transavia have a 737. That had a go round yesterday actually on its arrival. Unstable approach.
Lufthansa 9, Juliet Tango, taxi, Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right. 10 right, Lufthansa 9, Juliet Tango.
No, just look at me. Okay. Sean's Aviation. Hope you're good. He's in school, I think. Yeah. Don't be getting in trouble. For those that didn't see it, if you can join the. It's actually on our Twitter page, but it's also in the Spotters Club. We have Sean coming back from his day plane spotting, managed to have a go around on board. So you have me recording it from the outside, quite badly on my phone, and you have him with footage inside. It's amazing. Eurowings is off to Munich, LH2517.
Tango, surface wind 120 degrees at 8 knots, runway 10 right clear for takeoff. All the best, bye-bye.
10 right clear takeoff, Lufthansa 9, Juliet Tango, bye-bye.
What's next? Dubai boy. What was I doing? Yes. A TUI 767 left Manchester earlier but is now circling over Norwich. Should be going to Brussels. You see the John, the A330 had to divert back yesterday. Squawked 7700. Acrid smoke in the cockpit. So they were met by emergency crews on arrival. So that's the Virgin Atlantic 330 that was, wasn't it? Off to Bridgetown. Echo 256 is up. I can hear him talking on the radio. That is number 2. Garda helicopter, police helicopter. Echo 252 being the primary, 256 is the second.
Tier Tier 6, line up runway 10 right.
Tier 6, line up 10 right on it. Tier 10.
Sarah, that is the ongoing question, isn't it? Where is 116? Turn and burn.
Bye-bye.
Here comes our play off to Reykjavik. Time is money. Oh, yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I can't tell them what to do. Yeah, I could put up a return and burn emoji. He just looks at me. Or maybe he was reading his tablet actually. All the way down, Sierra 7. So it was Duncan who messaged me saying he's off to Thailand for 6 weeks today. He's going to be on the QR18 departure just after 2 o'clock. So we've an A330, another at the Dallas Fort Worth and the Qatar to depart just at 2 o'clock. So that's what we'll be ending on. Oh yes, we also have a French military Casa 235 to depart in about, what, 20 minutes? If you were in the Spotters Club, you would have seen I threw a picture of it up yesterday. A little bit of rudder action there, you see it? Mitch, thank you very much. This Aer Lingus is off to Gatwick.
Surface wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, see you later. For takeoff, 10 right, here, Shamrock 30 miles.
I seen you going to war, Sarah, on TikTok. I was like laughing. The only thing about it is the man random videos. He was joking because he messaged me saying he was going to set them off. I know Sarah had difficulty receiving it, Stefan, but did you get an email from us? The Pack, aka Andrew, welcome along. Thanks for subscribing. I can't wait to have our van so we're above the fence. Sorry, looking at my phone. If you are new, welcome along. Thanks for joining us. Do remember, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We normally have 3 streams a week at least. However, there was only 2 last week because I was meant to stream on Sunday, but the new dog got in the way. This will be TK Istanbul, Turkish Airlines off to Istanbul, TK 1976. Yeah, so the good thing is I've planned the setup. The van I'm looking at has the Rhino roof rack on it all and everything, so all I need to do is floor it, and then I'm going to put in a anchor bolt for a ratchet strap, so I can ratchet strap the tripod on, so I won't need weights to hold it down. The breeze won't affect it. The next then will be obviously just a kind of a little railing that we can take apart fairly handily, just so we don't fall off.
Okay, no worries.
Three waves, jump seat and everything. Because at the moment when it's windy, we have to weigh down the tripod so it doesn't take off. So if I put an anchor bolt into the roof rack and then ratchet strap over the centre of the tripod, that should stop any movement in high winds, so we should be secure enough. Triple wave, I like it. Sarah, yeah. What we can do is we can have a spotters club meeting, you can all use your camera on it. Until someone falls and sues me. We won't give out, Tom. We love it.
Contact downtown now, 123, that's 15. See you later. Towards and 1235. Turkish 1976, wind is 12 degrees 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear to take off. Traffic go from runway 10 right, 19.
Yeah, Aer Lingus lining up. EI 552 off to Leon.
Right, channel 1. Sorry, 5 off Tango, we'll do it that way.
Stefan, thank you very much. Stefan fans gifted a membership to Tom. There you go.
Majority uniform, the Shamrock Airbus 320 on the takeoff roll, runway 10 right, reporting at the traffic in sight. Hey, sorry, sorry, traffic. Hey, good traffic signal in front of us. Majority contact. Runway 10 right for Mesa, section 4, and surface wind check to 120 meters ahead. Okay, after behind the traffic taking off at the land 164 section 64, thanks so much. Thanks for that. Just remain to the south of the landing runway 10 left. 10 left, all fans in front of your
That would be Rescue 116, would it? Unless it's in one of the other ones coming in, 115 maybe. Everyone remember when he asked later, it was 11:21. British Airways off to London City, Embraer. Looked like he hit a ramp there, didn't it? See that? And on top ATR. Helicopter hasn't shut down yet. It could be going back out. You can still hear it in the background.
Wind 110 degrees 8 knots. Put me 10 right, clear for takeoff. All the best now, bye-bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Ruby had a dream the night the rescue helicopter went down, saw it being lost in the sea, woke up, was shocked to see it actually happened. Wow. One of the spookier things that's happened. Yeah, it happened, yeah. Imagine that. It's a complete opposite of, do you ever get those dreams where you're so convinced it really happened, even when you're awake you can't tell whether it did or didn't, do you know that kind of way? Whereas in your circumstance you're like, oh. I know, John. Mr. Tippy Tappy is still stuck in me head. Max, welcome. Gerardo, welcome along. Yeah, Max, it was crazy, wasn't it? Thankfully they were at a low altitude though. Shows you the importance though, doesn't it? Even when they turn off the seatbelt light, you're best off leaving it on. Tom, it was Stefan that gifted you, I think. Right, we have a 330 coming. I'm going to switch to the big microphone. Give me 1 second. Now, we're on the big mic. You won't hear me as much, but I want to hear this. I'll switch back in a minute. EI 105 off the JFK.
for this to taxi by. Decide amongst yourselves. Small mics or this big one. Just have a listen to this first though. Yeah, John, I'd be the same as you.
Surface wind is 110 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Less of me, more of planes.
Takeoff 10 right, cover wind, show up 195. Over that. Yeah.
Oh wow. Iceland there. Max 9. Followed by an ATR. So we'll stick with the big microphone for the ATR, and then I'll switch back once that's gone by. That 2E767 is circling because of snow in Brussels. Oh yeah. You see Birmingham yesterday, all the diverts from Birmingham to here because of the fog. Tony, I'll be here till just after 2 o'clock. We have a follower leaving on the Qatar. So we're going to get the 787 American, the Qatar 787 and the Aer Lingus 330 just after 2. And then I have to go home and dog sit. Ice on there, max 9 off to Reykjavik. And the ATR is EIDW FAV, Will's favourite, off to Newquay. Yeah, John, I didn't get to watch because I was out dog shopping. Sarah, it's only the Max 9s that don't use that row as an emergency aisle. So the Iceland Air one will have a door on the inside as well. It's only the Max 9s that the door is sealed off on. He's holding it shut for the flight. Right, we've jumped back to normal for a minute. Cheeky little intersect from Sierra 6, I agree.
ATR traffic departing ahead, turning to the south now. Surface wind is 110 degrees and 12 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 10 right.
Max, yeah, it's a great 767. They're slightly older, but comfort is good and they're a safe airline. Delta's great.
Hotel, good day. Can you accept Tier 6 departure? Affirm, still in the belt. Either 7 Delta Hotel, taxi Tier 6 to the holding point, hold short of runway 10 right.
So there's the door there, look.
Door, 10 right, right, still in the belt.
So on some of the Max 9s, that's blanked on the inside. Sorry, I was getting a wave, so I didn't want to be rude. The Max 8s also have issues. This is a retrofit though, but the Max 8s also have issues. Reportedly a bolt can loosen in the rudder assembly. So all airlines have been asked to carry out checks on that for the Max 8 200s.
Take off 10 right, right area. 7 minutes hotel, you know. Right. Maybe 5 Delta, take it issue. Intersection Tier 6 is available for departure. You can accept it. Sorry about the accommodation, so Tier 7 is going to have it. Okay, hold on. Maybe 5 Delta, taxi Tier 7. I should send them on the way to the
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. Dean, how are you? SK536 off to Stockholm, SAS on a 20 Neo. 320 Neo, should I say, considering there's a 220 as well. Yep, so any of the low-cost carriers like Ryanair, they utilise that aisle. It's aisle 26 and it's an emergency exit. So they're okay because they have a proper door on the inside. It's the ones that have the plugs, so the ones that aren't operating low-cost seating, they're the ones that require inspection. High altitude, welcome along. Yeah, it's cold enough, yeah. So, depending on the traffic, I'll switch between the microphones, you know yourselves. So if there's something big and noisy coming or an ATR coming, I'll throw on the big one again. I have them both in place now, so there's no hassle switching between the two. Like another ATR coming behind me.
Can you accept the hold short 010, Jim.
Estimating 1552. Oh, no way. Whatever happened, obviously. Nothing I can do about that. It was meant to be 11. 1 second, I look it up on something else. Iberia, Madrid bound.
line up runway 10. And up on runway 10 right, I better press return. Runway mine, good morning.
Sorry, I'm just looking to see now myself. It's cancelled, is it? Yeah, so it's delayed. It didn't get in, so it's not going out until 3:15 or 10 to 4. Unfortunately, I have to be at home. Sorry about that. That's annoying.
Fraction 484 Alpha, good tune. Can you accept 06? Taxi, sir. Taxi 06, going my full short of runway. Chips on 42 Yankee. Taxi 06, going my full short of runway 10. PR6 and Hotel 1 there, right? 7.2 How's your day today? No, not at all.
off to Farnborough. Will picked the name Rocky because when he picked him up he weighed a ton. I wanted Ace or Maverick, but we gave Will the executive decision. Sarah, that's what our lad is, he's disabled. Daddy is a show dog, so...
You know, back to normal for a minute. They say you can't see sound, but the ATR begs to differ, doesn't it? You can literally see the sound coming off those propellers. It's class. Yeah, no, I wanted Ace or Maverick or something along those lines. My wife actually picked Enzo as well for some reason. But yeah, no, Will went to carry him, and oh my god, he weighs like a bag of rocks, he said. And then he picked the name Rocky, so we weren't going to take it off him. He's only 12 weeks old and he's already, what, 11 kilos nearly? 10, 11 kilos? The ATR sounded like an orbital sander. This is FR 506 off to Bristol.
06, line up from V10 right full ready for departure. Hey, from we'll go for sure. Now we also do ready. All right, 460. Thank you.
Stefan, I didn't see your comment. Did you get the email we sent you?
Juliet Tower, Tower,
So Stefan, an email should have came to you from the website you used to order your hoodie. We sent it whatever day the last day of the stream was. Was that Friday, was it? Or Wednesday? So have a look, it should be there. Please. I had to send Sarah hers separately, so it may not be working correctly. But just double check. Oh, no way. Look at this. Look who it is. Post friend. Lovely. Dude, seriously.
Running 462 Romeo, wind 110 degrees, 16 knots, running 10 right, clear for takeoff, take care. Thank you, 10 right, jet take so far, running 46 knots.
He's literally done us. Look, that's it. That's all you're going to see.
Hotel Juliet, good morning again to you from Sierra 6, line up on 810 right. That's Sierra 6, come on up that way, travel 10 right, Sierra 6, Hotel Juliet.
That's it. Daniel, welcome along. I'm gonna go up to him now in a minute. This is the third time he's done this. The last two times I've just ended and left, but I'm not doing it this time.
Ryanair 69 Hotel Juliet, full check 120 degrees 13 to max 0 Romeo 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Okay, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 69 Hotel Juliet.
Give me a sec. If you hear a shout, it's not me. Won't even open the window. He's parked there on his phone.
Good morning.
So,
Sierra 607 is available.
Morning, and we everyone's turn.
Okay, that's it. Thank you. So from Sierra 6, line up from 810 right.
Yeah, Sierra 6, let it be wait. 10 right. Secure line to go. Dublin Tower, exactly 8.
Exactly 8. Good morning to you, and you want to route towards Roseline. Is that correct? And then don't think.
People Roseline, flight to south, Airbus Town, and then up to Dump Sink, exactly 8.
Okay, exactly 8. That's all it's just listeners all kinds of things and as long as it's actually all 15 to 3 types, so make sure that all kinds of doing this kind of thing.
Copy that, we'll make clear as we're really sad how we'll actually do the next to Western AOR for a few moments. Exactly 8. Copy that, exactly 8.
So folks, I'll be led by you on this one. What do you want to do? I'm happy to stay here, but literally all we're getting is this. I'm on the last block, yeah, and he's blocked the first one, so there's nothing I can do. Might just see a Ryanair emerge from the roof there. No. Looks like he's going to sleep. And I wouldn't mind, the last time we were here, there was loads of space behind me and he parked in front of me. This is the third time he's done it now and it's the same driver. No, I can't see anything unfortunately, Sarah, because I'm on the last block, there's bushes behind me. We have a Delta Heavy coming now, so at least he'll go down to Sierra 7, so we'll get some of his departure.
Morning to Sierra 6 or Sierra 7 is about region of ice.
Yeah, we are ready for Sierra 6, line up here, production.
Perfect, thank you. So Sierra 6, line up from A10 right.
Sierra 6, line up and wait, 10 right, line up here, production.
Obviously, folks, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Exactly 8 with you again.
Exactly, ready, thank you. Moving up towards Dunsink, is that correct?
Yes, sir, remain at South CM50 at all times. Dunsink, IKEA, back to Dunsink. Exactly 8.
Okay, South CM50 at all times, Dunsink, IKEA is approved, listen out.
We'll listen out, and South CM50 at all times. Exactly 8. up, bye-bye. Hello, what's the rocket? Bigger one, see you, bye.
He's going to get an awful shock in a minute now when I walk to the front of the van and take a picture of it.
Wonderful, 150 Whiskey 7 wind check is 110 degrees 13, Mach 20, runway 10 right here for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Good, take out 10 right on that 411, thanks.
Delta 155, good morning to you from Sierra 7, line up for my 10 right and wait.
Sierra 7, line up and wait, 10 right, Delta 155.
Now we don't know if the pilot's waving at the truck instead of me.
DL155 off to Boston. What little of it we're going to see, unfortunately.
Kia routing back to Dublin, sync and remaining south of the M50. We'd like to route back out to Planespotting.
Track 88, Roger, London, sync, can advise me to that area then, please.
Copy that, we're just leaving them sync now. We'd like to go back to Planespotting and possibly get into the runway 15.
Roger, call me approaching Planespotting, please.
Oh, I know, Paul, but I'm stood here on top of a big bollard with a tripod, with a camera, with a big microphone. You can see what I'm doing. Thanks, Richard. Talk to you later. I'm the vindictive sort with ratting out the shore of the post office. Right, so look, he's an articulated truck driver. They have to have mandatory rest breaks. I get that. I've no problem with that. So, what's it, 40 minutes he has to sit there?
This is German 357, that's just over 2 minutes now. Wind is 120 degrees, 13. Maximum 20, runway 10 right here for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Slip him a note, congrats, you're on YouTube. I went up to him, wouldn't even open the window, so I'm leaving him off. I'm not going to be getting accused of being threatened or anything.
Like I said, I went up, he wouldn't engage, I'm not going to go again. I've made it very clear there a second ago that I was taking a picture of him, so see if that has any effect. Oh, we did, yeah? Like I said, it's the third time he's done this. Why am I yelling? Oh, the microphone's very close to my mouth, sorry. That better?
Roger, exactly. Call me approaching break, please.
Thanks, Laura. The Aer Lingus is going to Heathrow. It's the competition that sent him. Unlikely.
And Shamrock 164, wind check is 110 degrees 13, maximum 20, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
10 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 164, right?
So 25675, the executive is routing now from Calais direction towards Leopard 10 and then onwards to Bray. Yes, thank you. Right, 67 Papa, good afternoon to you, line up from A10 right away.
See, it won't be a problem when I have the van, because all I have to do is just get in the van and move in front of him. But for the moment when I'm stuck on these, yeah, it's a problem. We've 2 more aircraft about to appear from behind our truck. It'd be incredibly bad luck if all 6 of his tyres had an issue. It would, wouldn't it? I'm going to organise the next day now when we do have 2 cars again. 1 car in front of him, 1 car behind him, box him in. Rajesh, welcome along.
Check 1130 12, maximum 18. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Stefan, for you.
Afternoon to you, line up from A10 right.
And I'm 10 right, Brian, and 17 Juliet, Mike. Good afternoon to you as well.
You may have won the battle, but we'll win the war. Ah, yeah. Sure, look, what can you do?
Ryanair 73, Juliet Mike, surface wind check 110 degrees 10, maximum 18, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye, Ryanair 73, Juliet Mike.
Delta 8, Echo November, good morning to you, line up from A10 right. Good morning, line up with number 10 right.
Michael, welcome along. Adam, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome along. You've just subscribed to Dub Truck TV. LH979 off to Frankfurt. AG is taxiing behind me though, so we might turn and see. No, we'll stay with this. See if we can't get a crossover.
November, the surface wind is 120 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, runway 10, right, clear takeoff.
Fernando, thanks for being here.
Right, clear takeoff. Alright.
So annoying, isn't it? What a beautiful shot of a green. Don't set me off.
631, are you ready for departure? Hello, morning, and 631, ready for departure. GM631, roger, line up runway 10 right. Line up 10 right, at 10.
What are we going to do? Are we going to weigh them out?
Surface wind is 120 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 10 right, yeah, 61. Confirm 120.755 after departure. After departure, yeah, confirm 120.755. Bye.
No, I'm happy to stay once you are, that's all. It's not about me.
Ready for the bumper, 600 black. 600 Mike, Roger, line up runway 10 rush. And avoid 10
So the first one to depart is Ryanair to Amsterdam, FR3102. Happy New Year to you, Graham. Welcome along to the back of a post van. Videos on YouTube.
Liner 81, Papa Bravo, low, line up runway 10 rush. Point the right, Ryanair, come up.
Right, we've Ryanair going to Faro.
The traffic ahead will be another couple of minutes. Are you able to take CR6 to departure, or do you require full up? Well, we need select for departure Portugal Pacific. That just happened. Tango line up runway 10 and advise when you're ready for departure. Go, thank you. Line up runway 10 and it'll be 50 seconds. I'll call you.
Thanks, Graham. This Aer Lingus, the 321 Neo, lining up now, is off to Washington. For those of you that didn't see the post, EIDW, the 321 Neo that was involved in the tail strike in the US, is back in service as of yesterday. Tail strike, I think, happened in August, wasn't it? Or October? August, I think.
Sorry, the wind is 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10. Take off, bye. Take off, runway 10, bye-bye.
Yeah, Alan, it is, and I can put on the bigger mic as well and make it even better, but for the time being we'll just stick with this. If we get a proper heavy coming, I'll switch over.
Air Portugal 23 Victor, line up runway 10 right. Line up for 10 right, Air Portugal 23 Victor.
off to Lisbon and Embraer.
For the 1 right, go for the coast of Portugal with Pacific Curve, goodbye.
Yeah, Tom, I think I remember that JAL. It was the rear bulkhead that was damaged and they didn't realise it, wasn't it? I watched that one, I think. That was on one of the air crash investigations, that it had had a tail strike and was repaired, but that the rear pressure bulkhead had hairline fractures in it from the tail strike. So it suffered a instantaneous decompression at altitude.
Juliet. Dragon 36 Mike Juliet, Roger, VDN, line up runway 10 right. VDN, line up 110 right, loaded 36 Mike Juliet. Continue to the end, Sierra 7, hold short of runway 10 right. Good, short 10 right, kind of 566 hotel. Exactly 8, pass message. Exactly 8, roger, entry, the Bray is approved, stand by for further. So the 36 Mike Juliet, the wind is 110 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 10 right, take off flight. Take off 10 right, good day, look at 36 Mike Juliet. Quebec 38, entry is in a series of crew, continue along the M50 towards Manipac, Manipac at the moment. Quebec 38, family 115 is active.
Oh, so annoying.
Liner 566 Hotel, line of runway 10 right away. Okay, look at the right line, 566 Hotel.
Dave, welcome along. We have our odd socks about to come out the other side of this green van. There's odd socks.
566 Hotel, the first minute 110 degrees.
Oh, you don't have to wait, it's okay, just stare at me.
108,
Big old truck to hold all them planes, isn't it? So EI204 is the retro with the odd socks off to Manchester. Saigon, welcome along.
Shamrock 204, wind 110 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye.
Did I leave it on map?
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 204, bye.
I'm sorry. I'm wearing odd socks right now. Joe Jude, welcome along.
Quebec 48, no traffic, flight contact, fly down on 123.5, goodbye. Tower, drop terminating 330. We have a little problem starting engine 2. May we turn into Sierra 5, is it? And wait there and let
This aircraft having trouble starting engine 2 apparently. Did you hear that?
It will be Sierra 6 and we can't depart you from Sierra 5, but are you able to depart them from Sierra 6 if you get the engine started? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we're starting down here now, and that's pretty good now. So, but we need 2 minutes. Name 30, so would you continue to the end to Sierra 7, full short of runway 10. Yeah, continue to the end, then hold short, coming down now. 13. Runner 446, it'll be 606 departure. A7 and ready, runner 446. Runner 446, ready to taxi to Sierra 6 on line of runway 10.
Oh no, I laughed, Paul, I laughed.
Sierra 6 and Sierra 6 line of away from runway 10 right.
So engine 2 on the Scandi isn't starting properly according to the flight crew. You can hear it powering there, do you hear it? Oh, they've successfully started it.
Thank you.
Talk to you later, Carl.
Runner 446, 110 degrees, 11 knots, Mach 17, under 10, clear take off flight. Clear take off runway 10 right, runner 446, bye.
Talk to you shortly, Daniel. You're not going to see much of this at all because he's using Sierra 6. So he's just going to fly roll straight back at the bell. This SK is off to Oslo. Not me, Jetsa. I prefer post trucks.
So the wind is 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10, clear to take off. Bye. Clear take off, bye-bye for now, and see you today.
John, you've been in the Spotters Club for 2 months. Congratulations. Saigon, this is Dublin Airport in Ireland. John, much appreciated. Thank you very much for the super sticker.
Proceeding out. How long more do you think it'll be? Everything now, right now, 74. Roger, running 74 on the 10 right. And that's running 10 right.
Yeah, you can hear me again. Thanks, John. Much appreciated for the super sticker, and congratulations on 2 months in the Spotters Club. Read. Howdy. Must be lunchtime, is it? Tina, welcome along.
120 degrees, 1 knots from a 10 right clear, take off. Bye. 0 right clear, take off, Ryanair 74, bye-bye.
Oh, hopefully you're alright, man. Will texted us this morning after he left and he said the place was lethal. He barely made it himself. SK off to Copenhagen. In case you didn't know, folks, Reen is Will's friend.
Scandinavian 70, Papa wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye. For takeoff, runway 10 right, Scandinavian 70, Papa, bye.
No, we were going to, but then we didn't. So he ended up walking. Joy, much appreciated. Something else coming from here now. Yeah, no, we were going to drop him because of the ice, but then when we went to leave, the traffic was backed up all the way down to the water tower, so it was quicker for him to walk. Joy says, hello Paul, feeling for you now, read the truck. Hopefully it'll be gone shortly. Hello birdie. I wonder if they look at them and go, that's a big bird.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, wind 110 degrees 12 knots, max 17, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye. Take up on 0 right, bye bye, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Peter, welcome along. Hot socks. Alistair, there's a few heavies between now and 2 o'clock, but the main ones that we're going to be ending on today is... Why is he not lined up? The main ones we're going to be ending on today, we have Duncan on the Qatar at 2 o'clock, and we also have the DFW, American Airlines, and Aer Lingus, I think, off to... Is it LA or San Fran? One or the other.
Shamrock 230 low, the traffic at the Holden point, I can't let go for another 2 minutes due to a slot. Aviation cancelled. Are you able to take CO6 departure? Yeah, Shamrock 230 able. Shamrock 230, roger, via Sierra 6, line is only 10 right. 10 right, Shamrock 230.
intersect for the Aer Lingus. Hello in Indonesia, welcome along. So this Aer Lingus is off to Gatwick. The sun is going to be quite blinding now, it's after coming out right in front of us.
Shamrock 23 wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye. Clear takeoff, 10 right, clear Shamrock 23 Juliet. Liner 600 Alpha Echo, VCO7, liner runway 10 right out. Double wait, 10 right, runway 9 Alpha Echo.
Ryanair off to Gatwick as well. So they're going to be following each other. Raymond, welcome along. Good to have you back. Sorry, just put my glove back on. So FR 1025 to Budapest lined up. Back with a head full of hair dye. Welcome back. Will had to help his mammy with that last night and her pink hair, making sure she didn't miss any parts. Yeah, very much so, Ruby. It's great. Thank you very much, everyone. You know, that's not why we do this. We do this because we love planes, but it is much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Degrees 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye. The bigger was your drive, I'm on it, I'm back home. Flying out effective. Liner 4 Delta Bravo, hello, liner runway 10 right, away. Delta West 10 right, try there for Delta Bravo.
Raymond got a new puppy on Saturday. So did Will, Raymond. We now have 3 dogs. Yeah. That's why Sunday's stream couldn't go ahead, because we were all hands on deck making sure the new puppy was properly integrated. Now, I shouldn't know this, Sarah and Ruby, but if you're after hair colours, there's a place in the Blanchardstown Centre, I think they have other places as well, called Terry Sales, and they do all, it's a brand called Crazy Colour, and they do every colour under the sun. That's what my wife uses, and that's the only reason I know that. Ray got a Jack Russell and called him Cody. Nice. We got a German Shepherd and called him Rocky. was following the Aer Lingus to Gatwick. And now we have FR 7046. This is going to Malaga. Lucky them. Super Cooper, welcome along. It's usually better without the post van parked in the middle of the way, but what can we do? Yeah, Jerry, I'm at that point where when I go to the barbers and I get my hair cut, I'm like, yeah. And then I look down and I see all the grey hair he's shaved off. I'm like going, oh my god.
60 on November, wind 110 degrees, 12 knots from me, 10, right, clear takeoff. Hi. Okay, but I want to arrive by 760 on November, I think it is.
Truck's moving. Truck just started. Truck's moving. Yay! Either that or he's going to reverse back further because he heard me moaning. DK, my name is Paul and this is Dublin Airport in Ireland. Welcome along. Yeah, Daniel, what I'll do is I'll get Will to have a chat with you.
Okay, small plane smoke set from the starboard engine, the starboard. Okay, copy, reporting ready. Okay.
Will's all about hairstyles. DK, no problem. Talk to you again. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Ruby, I heard something about as well. A small bit of smoke from starboard engine. Is that what something was said? Right, we're going Big Mike. We've a 330 coming. Goes into the barbers, Daniel, and he asks. He asks for these weird things I've never heard of.
Daniel, as a general rule, is it a case that your hair can't be longer than your shirt collar? Is that still in place?
Line up on 10 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Sorry Daniel, I said you'd have to check. I thought you weren't allowed to have hair longer than your shirt collar. That was an old rule, I don't know whether it's the current one. Welcome along. ATRs off to Aberdeen.
right, Captain. 423, bye.
Switch back to the small one now in a second after this. Air Baltic to Riga. Digit, thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. No. I think he's just starting the engine because he's cold sitting in the cab. He's turned it on and off twice.
Baltic 6002, the center flame is 120 degrees, 110, number 10 right, clear takeoff, right. Clear takeoff 10 right, Baltic 6025.
He heard me. See that little puff in the smoke? Here's the Emirates. He already has. Well, yeah. Understatement. Right, I'll switch the mics again for the Emirates.
Yeah, it's Ruby's parcel. It's going to be delivered tomorrow when she's at work. Exactly, Sarah. EK162 off to Dubai. Don't forget to use your 777 and Dubai emojis.
Takeoff 10 right, we're at 1 X-ray, thank you man, have a great day.
He's gone. We stuck it through, so we still have our American Dreamliner, our Qatar Dreamliner, and our A330 Aer Lingus. Don't forget, 1 second now. We have Duncan on the Qatar heading out to Doha. I don't know whether he got my response about turning his torch on, but we'll see. Renee says I can end now. Yeah, no, yeah. All done. We were only here for the truck. Thanks, Joy. Good luck, Ruby. Hopefully it works out. Talk to you later. Five is clear to take off.
And the request from Radar, if you could contact 118.5 when airborne instead of 120.
Sorry, 115 off to New York.
Rico, 118.5 when airborne, number 5 predicted. John 5 switch and line up runway 10 right. Line up 10 right, number 5 predicted.
I'm doing alright, Alan, haven't I? EI526 off to Paris CDG next. That's EI GAM, only back from being painted in the new scheme 2 weeks. Was green up until then. Alan, I'm actually quite lucky. There's two Ryanair pilots who were very good to us. There's one who will always go out of his way to say hello when he knows we're here, and there's another who opens the window nearly every time he can, passing by to wave out. No, they wave to me and then I'll wave back. I would never wave first because they could be busy. I don't want to be distracting them and stuff like that. So if they wave, I'll wave back, but if not, I just leave them be. That's it, Renee. I think just like us, they're pilots, they're also aviation fans now. I doubt very much they get the time to be sitting down watching streams all the time, but they know that we're streamers are at almost nearly every airport now, you know. That's it, George, yeah. Left seat wave first, then right seat, then left seat again. It was class. Lurking and lurking is fine. I do it all the time. I did, Sebastian, yeah. So Will got a new puppy on Saturday. He got a German Shepherd puppy added to the pack of the Husky and the Pitsky. So it was all hands on deck at home, making sure integration went well. Plus, as I said, in preparation of getting us a streaming platform, a van or a Jeep, I've sold one of our cars, so I get in trouble when I leave someone at home without a car. Yeah, it was amazing that Graham managed to come back into the chat there all of a sudden after the truck left, wasn't it? So, as I said, Will got a German Shepherd puppy on Saturday and we were up to our eyeballs. And I've spent the last 2 nights downstairs. Now, he's in a crate, he's safe from them, but as a way of integrating, I don't want to lock him away from them constantly. So, I've spent the last 2 nights downstairs just in case anything happens as a referee. To be fair, Will tried to stay with me on Saturday night and he made it till about 4:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock, and then he fell asleep. Graham says next departure is Amsterdam. That's it on your screen there. Thank you, Graham. If you're new to us, please do hit the subscribe button. Welcome along. Good to have you with us. Make sure you engage in the chat. Our mods are wonderful, friendly people. I like the way we never really have anything negative happening in the chat. It's great. Charlotte finally got a break and work. Nice.
Camera 60 Golf Wave, Sierra 6.
Sure, 60 Golf from Sierra 6, line up on me 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up and wait 10 right, camera 60 Golf.
Yeah, we don't like postmen. No, I know, Paul said it right. He's entitled to park anywhere. It's just, it's not as if it's deadly obvious what I'm doing here. Do you know that kind of way? Like, I'm stood higher or nearly than his seating position in his cab, and he had to drive by me to see me here. That's all. Smile, you're on camera. Yeah. Thanks, Graham. Off to Las Palmas, this Aer Lingus. We'll see how we go, folks, because I can't leave the dags unattended for too long if my eldest son is going to work. So we'll see how that Aer Lingus pans out time-wise. But we should definitely get the two Dreamliners anyway, the DFW and Qatar, with Duncan on board. Now we got the wave. Tell me about it. Myself and ourselves were talking this morning. We were like, what have we done? And I was like, it's going to be tough work for a couple of weeks, but at the end of the day, there were rewards way outweigh the effort. I'm a huge doggy fan. What you doing, birdie?
You'll take up runway 10 right to 7 anywhere.
Like with the bollard I'm standing on and the tripod and the microphone on top of the tripod, the setup is over 10 foot. Like, it can't be missed. On the same height as the cab, look. Spying on me, that's what he's doing. It could be.
We are still waiting on the cabin. Can we hold short, please?
Yeah, whatever about... Okay, whatever about...
And we report ready for the
seeing me, not seeing me on the bollard. I went down and knocked on the cab and he wouldn't even put the window down, so whatever. Oh, he's entitled to park there, that's definitely for sure. But sure, look. Like I said, soon enough it won't be an issue because we can move anywhere on this road with the platform on the van. So we won't have to be stuck at these bollards. We can park anywhere along this road. We can even move a bit further towards the apron so we have constant action views instead of the distance we have now. Ryanair off to Glasgow. This Ryanair is off to Lisbon. Tara, welcome along. We've the Swiss coming out for Zurich as well. I'll big mic that one so we get some potential Wookiee noise. Call in his attitude adjustment. Nah, sure. Leave him off. said this was going to Lisbon. Oh, nose up. Nice. Ryanair off to Cardiff.
Dreamliner to hotel, surface wind 100 degrees wind and north. Left for 8 Runway, runway 10 right, take off the right. Take off 10 right, Echo Hotel.
So here's our 330. Right, we're going big.
Sorry, Daniel. Yeah, A330, or was it a BCS? They're the same thing, but one was before they were sold. It's a Wookiee plane. Yeah. That'd be true. So first up is the 330 off to Orlando. 330-200, I believe. Yep, EIDW. It does, doesn't it, Alan? It's class. So that's our 330 out of the way. Next we're waiting for is our 787 to DFW and our Qatar QR18 787. And then I do have to go, unfortunately, I'm sorry. Yes, Alan, that is the way they are. They have their, it's like a saint name one side and then the Irish name the far side. So one side of the cockpit has the English name, one side of the cockpit has the Irish name. F4 5298 off to Amsterdam. Marius, hello. This is the 737-800 off to Amsterdam. 133 off the DFW, Dallas Fort Worth, 787 Dreamliner. I'm going to keep you on the big mic for these two departures, so I'll put the small one on before I finish. Welcome. Thanks, Graham. Talk to you later.
American 133.
Bye, Graham. So this is our Qatar with Duncan on board. QR18 off the Doha. Been on a triple Qatar but never a 7. Nice. Manolin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. Right, I've gone back to the microphone where you can hear me for the minute. So, Duncan is meant to be on board this. I don't know whether he's putting a torch in the window. I didn't see anything that time, so I don't know whether... I did say it to him. Whether he's seen it or not, I don't know. Keep an eye for it anyway.
for the cabinet runner, that's okay for you.
Just a couple of something behind Runway 4 Zulu and another minute anyway to wait for the big turbine services to 787.
Line up and wait for runway 10 right then, AirNav 410.
No, I didn't see it either, Daniel, no. Right, folks, unfortunately, I have to go now. My son's going to work and we can't leave the new pup unattended. The next stream will be Wednesday. I'll give you his notice in advance because he's off all day Wednesday, so I'm not under pressure. Thank you to everyone who's been here. Thank you to those who've super chatted, super stickered, gifted memberships. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Stand by for at least another 20 seconds, reference rate turbulence with the departing 787.
Just give us one. We'll let this Ryanair go and then I shall go as well.
Right, AirNav 410.
Graham says it's off to Manchester. John can record it from his window landing.
100 degrees, 151, runway 10 right.
It was excellent except for the truck, but sure, we'll get over it. As I said, hopefully in the next week or so we'll have a platform that we can just move. If that happens, we can just move the platform. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks everyone. In the meantime, you'll probably see me. Rocco and Vic, thanks for subscribing just at the end. Don't forget to hit the like button as well. In the meantime, I will probably chat to yous on whatever aviation streams are on later today or tomorrow. No doubt I'll be hanging out in Simon Lowe's stream tomorrow from Manchester. So we'll talk to yous all later on. And then we'll be back. Well, I'll probably be back Wednesday. I don't think Will will be able to get here. But I'll be here Wednesday. And then we will have one at the weekend with me and Will. Thanks everyone, it's much appreciated, and we will talk to you on the next one. Jerry 2.0, what did I do? I'm not getting in front of the camera. Charlotte, Sarah, Daniel, Jerry, good luck. Mods, much appreciated for you being here. Thank you very much, and we will see you later.